Good morning, folks. I don't know what we're doing today. It's Thursday.
8 years ago, when we began our studies at the crime school for exorcists, Mr. Toto asked me to his office one day.
Miss Hojo,
Yes, sir?
what I'm about to tell you is confidential. Have you heard of the left eye of the Impute King?
What?
The precept to Mephistopheles is storing the left eye in the Deep King. He says it's his personal property. Supposedly a right eye is also said to exist. To be honest, this is all quite mysterious. Since you're from the Miura sect and they defeated the Impure King, I was wondering if you knew anything about it.
The left eye. But this is the first time I've ever heard about it.
Oh, that is unusual.
It is.
No, I really think so.
So we talked. He told me he'd been suspicious of Mephisto for a long time. He wanted to expose the precept's corruption.
What?
Something else Mr. Toto found out was that Tatsuma Suguro was also involved in the treachery. For the past few years, I've been cooperating with Mr. Toto, and I've been doing my own investigating. I dug and dug and dug, but I couldn't find anything real, till a week ago. I found out a disciplinary hearing had been held at the Vatican. Mephisto was the one being questioned. It turns out Mephisto had spared the son of Satan's life and was raising him in secret.
He did what?
It's true. And what's worse is, he used the most sacred relic of Yoda to seal his powers. You understand what that means, don't you? It means Mephisto was involved in a conspiracy, just as Mr. Toto suspected. And Tatsuma Suguro helped him.
Can you prove it?
What, you think I had the evidence with me? No matter. It will all be clear soon. We can't trust our superiors anymore! Trust our superiors anymore! Trust our superiors anymore! Trust our superiors. You should tell the elders. The elders. Even though Tatsuma sold Yoda out to the Knights of the True Cross, our elders would never accuse him of anything. Even my own father wouldn't. Do you think they believe what I just told you? It's your father? Anything would work. I can hand him the evidence on a platter and he just laugh and say I was imagining things. There's no time for playing those games.
Well, things have escalated. Sooner than I thought. Yes, sir. Yes, I've heard enough. I'll have the senior exorcist on standby to take him into custody. Is that okay, Mommy? Mama, she's an adult now. Yes. Do it. This is wrong, Mama.
I don't need your approval. I'm doing this to save Yoda!
Fine then. We were friends once, and now it's up to me to stop you! Mama, stop it! Calm down and let's talk this over!
I gotta make sure this is actually functioning.
Everything's shaking.
Over there! Something's up in the field office. Red, stay here and keep on. Huh? No! Where do you think you're going? I'm your guardian and I told you to stay! I got it! I got it! You did well!
Come on, pick it up, guys.
Come on, kid.
What's going on? That's no earthquake. It's an intruder!
Okay, yeah. It is functioning then.
What's going on? Keeps being broken into again!
it all away because the couples
This is how legends are made.
Why, hello, Mr. Shima.
We are hit by lightning, and the unlikely of lightning strikes us and causes.
Oh no! You devil! You tricked Momoshi into this! Devil, am I? I like it, but you're wrong about me tricking her. Actually, Miss Hojo asked for my help.
What he says is true. Stealing the eyes was my idea.
I don't believe that! He's brainwashing you! Come on, Momoshi! Can't you see he's messing with your head? Snap out of it! Don't do it! You're out of your mind! Stop!
I know what I'm doing. You're the ones being tricked.
Eric.
Good evening, Infidel. Luckily enough, I just refreshed my Xbox app before you decided to try and send one because I don't think it'd come through otherwise.
Right.
Okay, Borderlands are just going overboard at this point. What the fuck?
Right.
Well, they've upped their numbers. So, obviously, when you look at the number difference between Borderlands 1 to Borderlands 2, the number increases. From Borderlands 2 to Borderlands pre-sequel, not much of a change, but a slight change. Then you got from pre-sequel to 3, and it gets to the apparently 1 billion mark for different types of weapons. And apparently, they decided that 1 billion wasn't enough in number 4. At what point did one of them think, let's times that by 30? So now apparently, to their almighty wisdom, they decided to make it so that there are 30 billion fucking weapons in Borderlands 4.
Yeah.
Like, why? Okay. Since Borderlands was birthed into scene back in 2009, the series goes to point in just how many guns has it has. And it started at 87 bazillion. 17,750,000 guns in the original game, and since then the number of guns has grown, with each entry at a pace equal to how much worse the comedy has gone. Yeah, just like the antique gun in Borderlands 3. The gun's worth a mint, but the minute you fire it, it fucking diminishes in both damage and cost. Now, why the fuck's he invite me to a party?
Who?
What? Someone that likes to hide offline.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not playing a game of hopscotch party. Okay. And now that we're 2 console generations ahead of procedure, generation has gotten way out of elaborate. Gearbox is now outing even more guns. Great. Apparently we didn't have enough. Fucking perfect.
What game you playing?
Created by a wall of guns akin to the Matrix or Conker's Bad Fur Day. I love that game! That was like the best game from my childhood.
What game was that?
Conker's Bad Fur Day. Oh, God, with a bad mouth and a world full of bad attitude.
Yeah, you fit right in them, you.
From the sounds of it, neither of you have ever played that game. Oh, that's depressing.
Mate, I used to play like standard games, mate. You know, Medal of Honor.
That's not a standard game.
It fucking is. You think about the age gap between me and you, mate.
Standard games I think of is Call of Duty, Call of Duty 2, Call of Duty 3,
Yeah,
Call
exactly.
of Duty 4.
I was playing war games before Call of Duty came out, mate. I'm talking like Medal of Honor, fucking day one, mate. That was my standard because I used to play PC.
The old-fashioned SOCOM games, way back when.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking Conflict
SOCOM.
Desert Storm on the PlayStation 2.
What was that fucking oh mate. Oh, what was that? My PlayStation 2. Need for Speed.
Porsche Unleashed on the
Boy Racer one.
PlayStation 1. I remember doing
Midnight
that.
Club.
Yep, Dub Edition
Midnight
Remix.
I liked Midnight Club, that was a fun game series.
But I love that game. I ain't gonna lie. I remember playing Sniper Elite when it was just called Sniper Elite and it was on PC.
Yeah, there was no number next to it.
No, no name to it. No number, no name, no nothing.
Yeah.
Just Sniper Elite.
It's a bit sweet.
That was the very first game that was actually all gruesome because of the fact
but the
that
current
you
game
used to,
Yeah.
it was like headshot. You used to see the skull crack. That was the most gruesome part of the game.
I think probably the earliest, oldest shooter any sort that I can recall playing was Duke Nukem Time to Kill.
Medal of Honor, when it was called just Medal
yeah.
of Honor.
But that was like an old school janky third person shooter. It wasn't a first person. Like, you know, this was way back when they only had the PlayStation 1 controllers, didn't have the fucking joysticks on them.
Yeah, I also remember
Ugh.
that other one. I used to play as well now.
Fuck, Mega Man Legends was fun to play at that point. Oh, what's
Nah,
that?
I'm
You wanna shoot your target while you're running?
Commander of War.
Yup.
It was Commander of War that one of the very first war games
Fucking
that was ever created, but it wasn't a first person shooter.
yeah.
And it wasn't a third person shooter. It was like highlight a group of soldiers and send them into battle. So you used to have to like
Kind of like that
command
old
of the
school
whole
Command and
entire-
Conquer style.
That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Command and Conquer as well.
Yeah.
But before Command and Conquer, it was Commander of War.
Yeah.
So you had your tanks, you had your soldiers, you had your fucking air raid and fucking everything. You used to have to highlight certain groups and send them in and strategically try and win the war.
Yeah.
You had to go nowhere. I'm just going to put the bins back up here. And then when I'm in garden, and start sorting out the
I got a
garden.
throwback for you. The bowling game from Tekken Tag Tournament 1 on the PlayStation 2.
Oh man. I am old. I am fucking
Oh, don't worry.
old.
Yesterday was making Omega feel old.
Shut up!
Mate, you're not old. You're far from old, mate.
No, we were talking about games in their ages, and Omega was telling us to get off.
Yeah.
Well, how old are you, mate?
I'm in my mid-30s.
Mate, you're virtually the same age as me then.
I'll put it to you this way. The first time I ever heard of the name 007 GoldenEye was on an N64.
Oh, mate, don't even go there. Oh, I remember playing 007.
My favorite, actually, a lot of people like to say GoldenEye, but this one catches me a little bit of guff, but I liked Nightfire on the PlayStation 2 better.
Yeah.
It just like the multiplayer was a little bit smoother. I always felt that way.
There was a
If you
game I
can play-
enjoyed. It was to do with some cars that transformed between a car, a snowmobile, a boat, and something
Oh
else.
God, that's not. I want to call it. I want to say it's Covert Ops, but I know what you're talking about. Oh
You don't play
shit!
as a person, you're actually playing as the fucking
I
car.
know.
Not Rider.
It was basically Knight Rider, but without the car talking. Well,
Yeah.
For the most part.
well,
Alright. Omega, don't say nothing. Jack, what is the name of Knight Rider's car?
wait, you mean the name of the car itself, or the make or the model of the vehicle?
name of the car.
Remember watching the old TV series and the movie, and I
Don't
know
tell
they
me you
said the
don't know it.
fucking name. They
Kit.
said the name at some point. Yeah, but that's the newer version.
Okay, I was wrong about the
I don't remember
name.
them saying Kit in the old ones.
I'm
The old one sent it.
I may have been wrong about the name of the. It wasn't Covert Ops. That was something else. What you may be thinking of, Jack, might be Spy Hunter.
But it wasn't the first one. It was, I think it was number 2. That it was specifically the silver model car. There was no red car or any other color. It was just a pure silver car. But I loved it because, like, we enjoyed playing it because it was like, oh, snowmobile
This game.
Sports mode. QA.
Extremely challenging, especially considering
I remember
the old school Spy Hunter music.
my first ever games that I played was Duke of Hazzard, and it was so shit. It was nothing like the movie.
Oh yes, back when they made games for movies that were just dog shit. It was very hard.
The car was a block car. It was like playing Roblox.
It was very hard to find a good game that was based off of a movie during that time period.
The one game that did surprise me when I was younger was Sonic Hero.
But if you went,
Spyro!
yep, fucking Spyro was amazing. Crash Bandicoot.
For some reason, the game design for Sonic Heroes was so far ahead of its time for some reason. That's
What
why
was
they
that
designed it.
fucking one? It was a kids game. I'm trying to remember the name of it now. Fucking Ratchet and...
Ratchet and Clank.
Ratchet and Clank.
That's it. Fucking love that game.
Made for an interesting movie as well.
Yeah, well... Do you know what pisses me off with today's generation, right? All these kids are complaining that their monitors aren't got enough FPS. Mate, we didn't know what FPS was when we was fucking playing games, mate.
No. Back in the day, our FPS was feet per second.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
We were going off hertz. We wasn't going off FPS.
We was going on. How many feet did you fall per second before you went from the tree to the floor?
Our games were a lot simpler, but also more fun, if you ask me. Like,
Oh yeah.
I don't know. So, if you go back now to play some of the old games, you do think, fuck, how did we even enjoy ourselves playing these games sometimes?
Some of them are still quite enjoyable. Like the simplest ones are on the Atari with Alien Blasters. Alien Blasters? Alien Invaders. Space Invaders.
I tell you one game now, right? And it's some people either like it, yeah, or really enjoyed it, and some people really fucking hated it. Okay? And it was a Call of Duty game. No, Call of Duty.
I thought it was Tetris.
Right? No. Call of Duty. You fucking prick. I know I'm old, but like, seriously.
hey, don't knock fucking Tetris. Tetris can be fun sometimes.
Either that or Snake.
Get drunk and try to
Yeah,
play that
Snake.
shit.
Snake on your fucking little Nokia brick that you could change the
Yes!
Yeah.
Our phones were built to last back then.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. If I'd like to say, a Nokia made back then could be dropped from orbit and still work.
Yeah, back then.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah, with half
no,
the shit that a phone runs nowadays, it's always got something running in the background that's just eating battery life.
my favourite Call of Duty, right, and it has to be played on a particular console as well, was World at War.
World at War wasn't too bad.
It was brilliant on console, right, like normal, controller and whatnot. But you ready for the next part of it? I enjoyed it when it was on the Nintendo Wii.
Oh, yeah. Yup.
Nintendo Wii.
Back when the motion controls were first being fucked with, basically. Yup.
Yeah, that was when we had the fucking little piece of plastic attachments to make it into a proper gun.
Dude, you're not even firing a real gun. I know, but it's still fun.
Oh mate, I loved it. My dad hated it, right? 'Cause my dad used to play. She's watching TV, babe. She's not asleep. Literally, my dad used to hate it because he couldn't get used to the fact of using the controllers and shit. But me, I loved it. Especially the zombies on Nintendo Wii. It was absolutely fucking incredible. Multiplayer was also amazing. The campaign, I didn't like the campaign on Nintendo Wii. But out of all the games consoles, if we're going to go back, if they were to remake one console, what would you want it to be?
Oh.
Remake one console.
Yeah, like remake
That is-
one console.
That is such a hard choice for me because I'm
No,
kind of ripped
I-
between two different PlayStation generations on that one.
Yeah, I'm not stuck between PlayStation. I'm stuck between the Xbox and the GameCube.
The reason I can say that is because I'm kind of ripped between PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2. Because PlayStation 1 had a lot of the really good old classic games on it that really desperately need a remaster. And PlayStation...
The one reason I would also support those consoles specifically, unlike the PlayStation 3 and the 4 and the 5, you throw those two down the staircase and they're actually going to stay and still fucking work. You throw the 3, the 4, and the 5 and they're going to stop working.
Well, my point was if we're talking about remastering them, meaning redoing all of the games on them as well, like, there are by far more PlayStation 1 games that I would absolutely play the ever-living shit out of to the point where, like, I'd probably die playing them kind of thing, than there are good modern titles.
I would go with the original Xbox purely for one. I would get Need for Speed Underground and 2 back.
yes, but I am also going to tell you now, If I had to choose out of my two, it would have to be possibly Nintendo 64. I fucking love that.
Oh
console.
god, yeah, that thing was an instant classic.
GameCube.
The controller was fucked, but the games were fucking fun.
The
Yeah.
GameCube, that fucking controller is just horrible. It's like, which handle
Fuck
do I
yeah,
hold?
it was
One of
fucking
three.
Amazing. It
There
was
are
a mix,
three handles to hold.
brother. Like it was literally like a mix between right a joystick and a fucking Xbox controller mixed together.
Well,
It was
well,
lovely.
see, and this is kind of a sick adult joke, so bear with me for a minute here. You gotta have one bump for each hole and a handle to hold on to, okay?
There we go.
And then you just throw in the rumble pack and let it friggin' rip.
Oh, God, no.
Could you imagine playing Call of Duty Warzone with that,
Oh my god,
with
yes.
that controller?
Playing any modern
No,
Call of Duty
for the love
game
of
with that
God,
controller.
No. But
It would be fun.
Yeah, it
It
would.
wouldn't surprise me if someone's actually rewired one of those controllers to
Oh,
work with
They
one of the
do
new
actually.
consoles to play
No,
cards.
no. See, that's the funny thing. They have a Bluetooth model of it.
I would
Yeah, people
happily do
people
it.
have made remakes just so they can do stuff like that. So
Yeah.
it's like, it's a challenge. I'm using this old style controller to play this game. What's wrong with
I
you?
don't think I'd lose.
Everything.
Try playing Destiny 2 with that
I don't
shit.
think I'd lose. The older generation wouldn't lose the game because we've gotten so used to using that controller for years and years and years. No, she's not. We got so used to using it. I don't think we'd have a problem using it in Call of Duty.
Yeah, the thing about it was, is, like he said back then, like, we knew how to use that controller.
That's what I mean. Like the kids nowadays don't.
Like, you held on to the middle controller, the middle part of the controller, and the right-hand part, like, all the time when you were playing Super
Left-hand
Mario
side never got
64.
touched half the time. I
Yeah,
remember my
only
dad
only
saying that
very
to me.
specific games actually required that left part.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But my dad, I remember my dad turning around to me. I said to him, I need a new controller for my Switch for it. He goes, what do you mean you need a new controller? I says, look. And the right side was completely obliterated. My left side was absolutely perfect.
The fucking joystick's wearing the fuck out on those things.
How? Yeah. He goes, how the fuck is that happened? I said, what do you mean? He goes, why is the right side fucked? I was
I
like,
know.
we never used the left.
My thumbstick for my Xbox controller, because I bought so obviously I had magnetic thumbsticks that I could put on the controller myself, and I'd used it that much the fucking rubber had worn out and I was left with a metal stump. I had to replace the thumbstick.
I tell you
Luckily it was magnetic, but that's not the point.
what. You know, you want to have another throwback? FIFA 95.
What?
FIFA 95.
Basically, one of the last times a sports
been a
ball
fan of
game
FIFA.
was actually fucking original was in the 90s. So any
Yeah, it was
anytime you say like even NFL like 97, I'm like, yep, I miss the fucking 90s.
Yeah, I do. I must admit that.
What, you mean with
The
the
burgers-
unbalanced characters where you have that one character that's like Usain fucking Bolt?
No, back then we didn't have any glitches. That's the thing. Like because of the game's coding that was back then was so much simpler, we didn't have keepers
Okay.
that were getting merged into fucking.
So the jokes we used to tell back then about sports ball games were vastly different than they are today. Today,
No, I'm on about the NFL game. He was
no. Hang on. Let me finish. It's related to what you were talking about. Back then, we used to jokingly call it, foosball on a TV screen. Nowadays, the jokes aren't quite as spirited and fun. They're more to the point of it's the same shit with a different fucking label.
Yeah,
Back then,
and a lot higher
back
graphics.
then we actually
and shit more worse, mate.
yeah, and more fucking computer wear and tear that you actually don't fucking need. Back then we didn't have to worry about that kind of shit because the games were simple, yes, but they managed to still be fun, and I would argue more fun than a lot of the modern titles.
What was
Hey,
that one
stick
we used to
stick
play?
me in front of an
Beef for
Need for
Street.
Speed Underground game, and I'll be
Yeah.
ease.
Beef for Street. That was one of the good beefers back then. Now the street version is shit.
Yeah.
But
That's
then,
one
I've
thing-
never really had a fascination.
So
with
that's
people.
one thing that I was hesitant when you said the word which system would you have remade. A lot of the remakes that we get end up being like shittier versions of what we had back then, and
yeah.
I kind of do hesitate when someone says the word remake. But
When I say remake, okay. What games console, yeah, would you like to have a HDMI cable put on?
oh, definitely the PlayStation 2 because it can play the PlayStation 1 games too.
There we go. What about you, Jack?
Xbox,
Just standard Xbox, yeah?
just the original Xbox,
Yeah.
the one that had
It is-
3 PCs into one fucking box.
I tell you what, I'd like to put a younger generation in a room with a monitor, yeah? Like a normal TV, the old fashioned
SNES.
silverback
Yeah,
gorillas.
yeah,
Shove
that's
'em
not
in there with
what
an
I-
SNES.
that's like
Put them in
that's
there
like
with an
the
SNES.
fifth killer.
No,
That TV
No,
was the
those
fifth
fuckers
killer.
wouldn't know what the fuck to do. Put them in there with an SNES.
No.
They tried to
Mate.
shove the cartridge up their ass.
You're about the SNES, yeah. Fucking damn right. No, I'd like to
No,
put
but
what
it's as
fuck-
bad as like you putting them in there with a Walkman, a taped Walkman, or
I wanna
a
put-
rotary phone.
I'm talking about an 11-year-old in a room, right? An old-fashioned silverback gorilla TV.
Yeah.
Right, give them a fucking games console like the PlayStation 2 or the PlayStation 1 and tell them they have to set it up and get it playing with no help. And they have 30 minutes to do so. If they
Wait.
do it in 30 minutes, they win like 100 grand. Right?
Half of
I
them probably
guarantee
wouldn't be
you,
able to
we're
do it.
walking away with that fucking money. Half, mate, 3/4 to nearly all of them wouldn't be able to
Oh,
do it.
yeah.
They wouldn't know which one fucking goes, what cable goes where. Where does this white one go? Where does this yellow one go? Where does this red one go?
And then there's the fucking Scott with the
Where's the
giant chunky
HDMI
bit that
cable
went
go?
back in. But it's like, this is the HDMI. That's not a HDMI. That's a fucking WAMP slot plug.
Okay.
Yeah, but this is what gets the video.
So, dog shit on
Oh,
Nintendo
right.
all that you want. Actually, the SNES was pretty fun too. I will say that.
We used to just call it the snake.
Yeah.
It was.
I think that's just a regional
good.
thing.
Yeah, it was. I think that was more British. Yeah.
Friggin' A Link to the Past, the original Super Mario Land games.
Yeah.
Just like
Pokemon on the what you call it?
the original Game
On
Boy.
Nintendo. Yeah, the Game Boy. Yeah.
The original old school gray brick Game Boy that every time your
100%.
stepbrother pissed you off, you just kind of walked up to him beside his head, flipped it just so the battery was facing backwards, and you just clubbed him upside the fucking head with it and walked away.
100%.
So what the
100%.
fuck was that? My weapon of choice, bitch.
Yeah, but the thing is, kids back then, it was so hard to knock them out. So my brothers, so I'm one of 30, so you imagine how many siblings I've got. I've got 30 siblings. You imagine how hard it was for me. And when we used to fight back then, we used to bleed more than we used to get knocked
Yeah.
out. Kids nowadays get punched once and they get knocked the fuck
You
out.
fucking breathe in their general direction and they knock themselves the fuck out, basically.
Yeah. It's fucking just beheading, like, I don't get it. We used to fight and we
And
used
no,
bleed
to
more
my
than we
streaming
used to get knocked
audience,
out.
that is not a reference to having bad breath like Jack Sparrow. That is a reference to y'all weak as fuck.
Oh,
100%.
Oh man. Although in
right,
some cases, depending on what I've had to drink the night before, the Jack Sparrow thing could heavily apply.
oh yeah, did you hear about what's going on with the Caribbean?
I haven't paid attention to those movies since the first 3 came out.
They're
And making
bringing
another
them-
one.
Yeah, I was just about to say, since Jack got cleared from the,
Amber Heard
you
bullshit.
know, that shit with Amber
Yeah.
Heard bullshit. Yeah. He went back to Disney because Disney was going to make one without him. They were going to do it where they wrote his line off, sort of thing, where it went to what's his name?
No, what they need to do a movie about the origin story of the fucking Black Pearl.
No. What I'm saying is, before he got let off, from that shit with Amber Heard before it all became sorted.
Yeah.
They were just going to do another Pirates of the Caribbean, but write it from a different angle. So instead of Captain Jack Sparrow being involved, it was just literally to do with fucking babe, that bloke that helped Captain Jack Sparrow. What's his name now?
Are you on about Captain Barbosa?
Not Bobos, Will.
Will, yeah.
Will Turner.
Ah,
So we're gonna
William!
write it where
William Turner!
Yeah, they were going to write it where William Turner basically took over the Black Pearl. Because he's now been cleared from all accusations, they're now rewriting it from Jack Sparrow being in there again. So it's been changed a little bit again, so it's taken a bit longer for it to come
You know
out.
what? As long as
The
they do
same
it.
with-
Alright, so Pirates of the Caribbean and Lord of the Rings and fucking Star Wars are like 3 series that I keep screaming, take your fucking time and do it right. Star Wars butt fucks us at every turn.
I'm not being funny, Star Wars is no longer Star Wars.
No, it's not.
No.
It's not.
Star Wars was Star Wars with the original trilogy.
The closest
That's
thing
it.
recently we got was the first 2 seasons of The Mandalorian, and even that wasn't quite.
I'm not being funny. Star Wars is not Star Wars without Jar Jar Binks.
This goofy fucker. I swear
I mean,
he's
here's the
secretly a
problem.
Sith Lord, by the way. Just
Oh yeah.
Technically, there is
Throwing that
a
out there.
timeline dedicated to him being a secret Sith. But
I'm not-
the problem is
I'm-
with a lot of people nowadays, they see like because technically Family Guy, I think it was Family Guy and The Simpsons both made references to Jar Jar Binks being a joke character because of how the generation sees him.
yeah.
Yeah. Well, you see, I asked my nephew who Jar Jar Binks was, yeah?
It's like, yeah, Jar Jar Binks may be a joke character, but he's a joke character that actually had a purpose in the movie.
He didn't know who Jar Jar Binks was.
Yeah.
That's the situation I'm in. Like, this is my daughter is growing up in a generation of absolute pussified wimps.
Yeah, so is mine, and
not
she's not doing
justified.
too well with it.
Mine isn't either, mate. Mine isn't. So my daughter,
So-
catch this, went to nursery. Some kid went up to her, tried to give her a hug. She said no. He tried to do it again. She said no the second time. He then tried doing it for the third time. So my daughter just sparked him in the face.
So my daughter was at school, what was it, like last year? This kid comes up to her while she's playing with a checkers board and decides he's going to rip it away from her and start trying to be the little classroom bully. Yeah, my daughter wasn't having none of that shit. She didn't even really hit the kid, didn't leave a mark on him, just basically knocked him literally on his ass. And me and my ex get a letter in the fucking mail saying that we need to curb my daughter's violent activity. And I'm like, okay, let's take a look at that violent activity from that nice little fucking security camera you got sitting up there. And she
Yeah,
just like,
that shit's getting uploaded.
she just
You see the
like,
footage and was like, I'm sorry, what violent behavior exactly?
she just like, she didn't even really hit the kid. She just kind of did the like Itachi from Naruto thing where she poked him in the fucking forehead and he fell on his ass. And started screaming his fucking head off because he landed on his ass.
Yeah, well, catch this one out, mate. My daughter, when she punched that kid in the
Yeah.
face, his mum turned around, right? I swear to God, I thought I was going to get a lot of hate for that shit. You know how our parents are now.
Oh,
they're
yeah,
fucking
no.
too protective over the kids and
Yeah.
shit. She just looked at me, smiles at my daughter, and goes, she did warn him. And I was like, what?
Yeah.
The mum's on my side. What?
Like
I
the
was
other
like,
the other
yeah,
parent
bullshit.
involved in that situation was like, he's got to learn somehow.
Yeah, she was legendary. She was.
Like the
Fuck,
parents,
about it.
like our generation raising kids, it's like we try to do it right, but the problem is that we have so many things out there screaming that we have to do it this way or that way. It's like, dude, just let us raise our own fucking kids and fuck off.
Because
Hey.
like when I have a child and it's a girl, it's a case of if you know you can't beat them physically, beat them mentally.
Oh, dude,
There
my
is
kids-
always an angle to fuck with them.
The kids that I actually get to meet in person, I can't really refer too far down the line on this one for legal reasons, but the kids that I do actually know about are very much the, I'm going to slap a football helmet on them and put them in the bed of my truck and they're going to drink from garden hoses kind of kids.
Oh, my daughter's that type of kid. Like, she will fuck you up left, right, and centre for the fun of it.
Like
Like,
my daughter,
she's savage.
my daughter and I, when she wants to play hide and seek, I always make sure I have a small, like, 2-foot long stick tucked away in my fucking pants. Because that kid will not just play hide and seek. She'll play hide and whack you upside the fucking head with a stick when she finds you.
Hi, Dad. Hi, Dad. It's
Whack!
a game of whack whack.
Is that down to you, you son of a bitch?
And if you don't have shit to block that with, you're blocking it with your bare hands. And while, yes, she's
Yeah.
only 7, that shit still fucking hurts.
Yeah, my daughter's 4,
Hey,
mate.
it could be
right?
worse. It could be a bamboo stick.
No.
Jack, you know this story. I'm going to say it out loud and I'm going to say it out proud as well. My daughter, at the age of 3, put my missus in a fucking chokehold using her legs.
Yep.
I woke up to my missus screaming and struggling to breathe. I ran through to the living room. My daughter is there with her legs wrapped around her mother's neck and her mother's lips starting to turn blue.
Well, I guess that makes sense then, because our daughters have the same name.
We're fucked regardless.
My daughter,
There's no import,
when
maybe.
she was still in diapers, we're talking under 1. You'd think the girl would take a nap, right? And I was a gamer nut, you know, like harder than I am now, into it. So I'd be playing Destiny 2, Call of Duty, or whatever, and every time a grenade or something would explode, she'd giggle and laugh.
Yeah, my daughter's the same. Just to tell you, she's a nutcase. Like, she's a special breed of child.
Oh yeah,
So,
I think it
Don't
might
let me
be.
teach her anything.
I think it might be the
Definitely
fucking
don't let me
name.
teach her anything.
Jack, literally, she loves talking to Jack on net or fucking phone or whatever, whenever I'm on the fucking phone. And
As long as
She
it's not in
lives-
person, because if I see her in person, I'm going to teach her how to make dangerous
Oh
weapons.
no.
she already knows. She already knows, mate. So she stood in the back garden the other day, right? Swear to God, she gets a shovel, right? Yeah, shovel, right? A little kid shovel, and she attaches it to a fucking piece of fucking wood, and then starts swinging it around like it's a fucking monster of a weapon. I'm sat there like, are you taking the piss? I've turned back around, and guess what? She's now got a cut on her fucking hand, and she sat there laughing.
So
I was like, what the actual fuck?
So my daughter
Where's the-
randomly
I
on
kind of have a similar
Minecraft,
mindset, but
literally
like-
on Minecraft, decided she was going to join into someone's server, and they started trash talking her and shit talking her, and I can see her like visibly, she's shaking, but she's kind of looking at me like, "Daddy, please." And I just kind of give her the light little nod, and the words that came out of that 7-year-old's mouth would make a sailor blush.
I've laughed. I have one rule when it comes to swearing. Right, I have one rule. When you're fishing, you can swear. We've all been there.
Oh yeah.
We've all had that really annoying moment when you're fishing.
motherfucker!
Oh, she didn't just swear though. Oh man, I don't think I've ever heard the N-word come out of a modern kid's mouth ever. Her? Oh, she got her account banned from that fucking server.
That I can, yeah, I can. see
And I'm
that.
just sitting there clapping like, that's Daddy's little girl.
Yeah, but the thing is, kids today have been brought up like. So I'm not saying you, but I'm just saying in general. The kids are now being brought up in a situation of life is all about being kind. They're all too gentle, too emotional, and all this.
Yeah.
And it really fucking pisses me off because that's how you're bringing up a generation of absolute pussies that are going to get walked all over by fucking illegal immigrants and going to take over our country.
The thing that
Bottom line.
the thing that pisses me off, and I noticed this in mine when I was being raised too, is like they don't allow, like, it's not just that like they allow kids to express their emotions, it's the fact that it's only certain emotions that they allow. Like,
Yeah.
my kid, she has my anger issues. When she gets mad, she wants to fucking hurt somebody. but they don't ever
Yeah.
let her like experience how to deal with those emotions. They'd rather just have her lock it up in a bottle and never deal with it. It's like that's not how you work with those kind of issues.
That's unhealthy.
That is extremely
When you
unhealthy.
can't control it.
You need to learn how
Well, then
to
I'd be
redirect it.
classified as unhealthy as well.
You need to know how to redirect that shit, otherwise you end up in jail or dead from like a stroke or a heart attack. Because it's
100%.
at some fucking point someone's gonna do something in your life. Maybe not to you personally, it could just be someone that you care about enough to where it affects you in that way. And you're either gonna pop off and they're gonna be dead and you're gonna be in prison, or you're gonna try to bottle that shit off and it's gonna give you a fucking stroke. It's literally gonna cause your brain to pop.
100%, and they just end up
I
in
can say, I
prison.
can say from personal point of view that bottling up emotions is seriously bad, because technically there are only two emotions that I never bottle up, and that's joy and anger. Everything else gets suppressed, and I have
we know
no
about
idea
your
what's going on.
anger, you asshole.
But no, it's just like I went to her freaking before she got put in her current school. That she's had some minor issues in, but not anything major.
My daughter has serious issues on a
When
whole
she
new
was
level.
in her preschool, it like they would like purposefully try to instruct her to not show anger or do anything with it, and to try to tell her to not be angry. And it's like, excuse me, she's a Parker girl. She's naturally fucking angry. You might want to watch your fucking tone.
Well, my daughter, she's definitely not the type of girl that would take shit from me.
So, because of that,
And that's the way I like it.
coupled with her mother's stubbornness, me and her mother, we work with her on her emotional, her emotional needs, because they are like uniquely definitely something different. I just have a severe disagreement with like the whole you're not allowed to be angry mentality that's being foisted on our kids. I think it's fucked right up.
Generation's fucked anyway, to be honest.
I mean, you
There was no such thing as racism when we was kids. I'm sorry, but there wasn't. We didn't give a fuck back then. Like,
yeah, no, we didn't.
You can't go up to right. What is one of the things we used to use? Oh,
It was you called me a
know,
name, I
a
called you a
Chinese
name back, and if it
spaghetti.
engaged in fisticuffs, then fucking fisticuffs it was.
The name calling that escalated to one of two things: either fisticuffs or both of you stood there laughing at them.
And then,
for us, it was like the Chinese.
Yeah.
Like, we used to name the Chinese yellow bellies. Yeah.
Yellow bellies or ching chongs.
Yeah, basically, chunkies, squash eyes, all that shit now is considered racist.
oh yeah,
I'm just like, how?
No,
How is it
but
fucking
here's the
racist?
one thing I find the funniest. What apparently
okay.
only white people can be the most.
Oh yeah, no,
racist.
apparently
Only
that
white
one,
people can.
that's one thing that pisses me off. Like,
So blacks and other cultures can't be racist as well, no? Why do white people?
I got arrested for being racist when I was a kid, right? So
okay,
we went through this.
can I
thing.
say as an American, I find that highly fucking offensive as shit.
What's
Being
that?
arrested for fucking saying something.
Oh no! At the moment, you can also be arrested in fucking Scotland for making a remark. Not even a statement to someone. You could just be speaking out loud. Someone could overhear it.
Can I just
and make
say
a
that
hate
if
crime
any
report and
cop
get arrested
tried
for
that
it?
shit over here in the States, he wouldn't have his
Well,
job
okay.
long.
Let me explain to you, yeah, how I ended up getting arrested for a racist comment. So, when we was kids, there was this one kid came over from Somalia,
Yeah.
right? His parents were deported over to us. They were asylum seeking because they were something to do with the Somalian pirates at the time.
Yeah.
He walks in, so he'd been a couple of months and learned how to speak English. He walks straight up to us in science and he goes, "What's up, my stupid white crackers?"
Yeah, which is obviously racist, yeah.
Right, so I just turned around and I went, "Nothing, my stupid white, no, nothing, my stupid black."
Yeah.
Alright? Same shit, just a different version. He then went running off to my head to
And got you fucking dinged
claimed I
for
was
it.
being racist.
Yeah.
Next thing you know, his parents came in, right? His parents went, "Well, if you're not going to bring the police, we are." Next thing you know, the police turned up at school, arrested me. I ended up with a criminal record on my case at the age of 12 for a racist crime.
Okay, can I just say...
See, no, here's the
again,
one problem I see with that. When he called you a cracker, he was basically calling you master at that point.
Yep.
Can I kind of just say that while I don't necessarily agree with either one of you calling each other that shit, you got arrested for saying a fucking word. You see, as an American, where I kind of take umbrage with that a little bit. Like, it's just like every time I hear anyone from another country say that they got, like, arrested or detained just because they said something, you know, even slightly fucking provocative. Like, the first thought through my head was, so why didn't... So this cop, he doesn't have a job now, right?
He
Oh, no,
still
he
has
does.
his job.
No, he's still got his job. And the worst thing is, there was two coppers that turned up to arrest me. One was black, one was white.
Yeah.
And when they heard the story, they turned around and went, "Well, I don't see the hate crime, because if he came in and said this first, he just retaliated, just in the same way. Instead of
And then
smacking
obviously
him
it's
up,
still having, and then still obviously
words.
arguing with the cops saying, "But we see it as racist and we want press charges and all this shit." It's like, fuck.
Yeah.
That wasn't the coppers. That wasn't.
No, that was the parents. That was
Yeah,
the
yeah,
parents
yeah.
that were saying, "We want to do this."
Yeah,
that."
they
It's
were
like,
basically...
It's a fucking
All
child
because-
and child. What the fuck?
They had something called diplomatic immunity due to being an asylum
That
seeker.
fucking
Yeah, that
bullshit,
shit
yeah.
does not need to apply to asylum seekers. That needs to apply to fucking diplomats only.
Yeah, well, they can actually claim for it. So to stop them from feeling like they're being bullied, they can actually
Well,
claim for
you know
it
what?
themselves.
You know what? It sounds like your government needs to grow a pair and tell these people that, hey, you're gonna get bullied because you're not integrating. You can either integrate or fucking leave.
Yeah. So he wanted to. He claimed.
No.
This is the,
It,
this is the best
our,
thing.
our police gets even worse than that over here than just that type of hate.
Oh, I don't doubt it.
Someone from Islam, someone part of the Islam faith, that thinks marrying a child that has just started their periods,
Just hit
part
puberty.
of
in
whatever
other words.
fucking sick culture they have, comes over here, molests someone around that age, and then gets away with it.
Oh yeah.
Wait, okay. here's
Saying,
one for you.
it's a religious difference. What do you
Okay,
mean
here's
a
one for
religious
you.
difference? Or a
My
cultural
uncle-
difference?
My uncle, right, is basically died in prison, right? And the reason he went to prison was purely and solely because he hate crime against Muslims, right? So what happened was, my uncle had a daughter. She then got sexually molested by a bunch of Muslims outside of their mosque. But because it was on the mosque's ground,
They couldn't do nothing about it.
correct, they couldn't touch, the police couldn't do anything about
Motherfucker,
it.
do that shit over
Right.
here. Watch what happens.
So that's where I was coming to. So this is my uncle. So he went off to the bushes, right?
Did he grab a pig's head and throw it in there?
No. He got a head of a pig and went over to the train yard, right, and got the two big, massive, fucking 12-inch massive nails
Yup.
and hammered the fucking head of a pig to the doors of the mosque
Yeah. Yeah.
and then walked off. But the thing is, when he walked off the property, stood at the bottom, sparked up a zoo, yeah, a joint, started smoking this joint, the coppers turned up and went, "Did you do that?" And he goes, "Yes, I did." He went in, he did 2 months, he come back out, he did exactly the same shit again, okay? Next time he went in, he did 8 months. He come back out, he did the exact same thing again, but this time, instead of them calling the police, they came down and pointed a double-barreled shotgun at the back of my uncle's head. My uncle turned around and went, either mate, you've got 2 choices, use it or fucking lose it, take the pick. And they were sat there like, well, what do you mean? So my uncle literally grabbed the gun off them, literally just spun around, grabbed the gun, battered them, shot them with the shotgun.
Yeah.
And I'm sat there like, holy shit. He goes, why the fuck are you pointing a BB shotgun at me head?
Yeah.
And they went, we thought you'd scare you.
Well,
All of a sudden, right, my uncle ended up in prison for assault. He was doing 7 years at the time.
yeah.
He then got done for manslaughter shortly afterwards for 15 years because he terrorised this bloke that much. The bloke actually wrote a letter admitting what he did to my cousin. My cousin had killed herself over it, and that bloke got terrorised and terrorised and terrorised. Next thing you know, my uncle just literally did all that, and this bloke went and killed himself, and my uncle got blamed
Wait,
for it.
when he was
got
pinning the
killed for
pig's head,
manslaughter.
was he doing it to the same mosque every time?
Yeah, same manslaughter, mate.
No, see, if he'd have actually thrown the pig's head inside, they would have had to completely shut down that mosque.
Yeah.
We're talking 20 years ago.
Oh, yeah, it was a while ago.
No, even back then, because of their religion and how it is stated, they would have to shut down the mosque.
Down, mate. He wanted to terrorise them. He wanted to go back and do more.
Yeah.
That makes more sense. That actually makes it sound more fun.
Well, what it was he wanted to drive them the fuck out because of what they were fucking doing that was totally fucking wood chipper worthy.
Yes, wood chipper worthy.
Well, when my uncle first went sentenced, yeah,
Yeah.
the whites ran the prison,
Oh, yep.
right? So he ran that prison. He didn't give a fuck, right? He was a big boy in there. He was the top dog. All of a sudden, about 8 years ago, 9 years ago, obviously it changed hands.
Yeah.
There was more Indians, more Muslims getting sentenced.
So they wanted a
Sent
more
to prison.
diverse prison.
Correct. And next second you know, it started getting run by a Muslim, and when the Muslim found out what actually my uncle was in for, that Muslim then ordered all of the Muslims to kill my uncle. So all of a sudden, this one white bloke got absolutely shredded by a bunch of Muslims in a prison.
Yeah.
So my uncle got killed in there, and he should have been released this year, but he got killed.
And see, in my mind, I
because
personally
he was
think your
defending his
government
daughter.
should be held responsible for that shit.
Yeah,
Oh, they
100%.
should, but like, fuck will they?
Because legitimately
They
they
think
put
they're not
him.
wrong.
They paid my family out. They did take some responsibility because they allowed him to get caught by the Muslims.
Yeah.
After he pleaded through letter to the local MPs, to the government, to anyone that he could get a letter to, right, asking for immunity and solitary confinement, and they refused to put him in there for protection.
Yeah.
And they killed, so they paid my family £5,500 compensation for the Muslims taking his life.
That's fucked
That's
right
not
up.
enough fucking compensation.
We know. We made these complaints. Trust me, there's nothing we could do about it in the end.
Yeah, see, that's why I fucking hate government sometimes. It's like,
It's like this one. I came out of the armed forces due to injury.
yeah.
They paid me $2,500 in compensation for it. That's how
So,
quick I
my
did.
uncle, I can't say was a Marine because, United States Marines, once you're a Marine, you're always a Marine,
Yeah.
was loading tank shells for his platoon one day. And, so when they were doing the thing, for, like, some safety shit, he had to actually get under the forklift to do something.
Right.
And so the rounds, not the ones on the forklift, but the ones that were in the stack in front of the forklift, destabilized, and a whole box of tank shells fell on him. And if you know anything about those boxes, they're fucking huge.
Yeah, and they're also fucking heavy.
So had he not turned his head just right, it would have smashed his fucking skull in. But instead, it broke his fucking neck, and he can't feel his hands because of it and everything else, right? So he gets, medical discharge, and he's supposed to be getting disability through our military. Oh God!
That's what I was getting.
It took. I'm not kidding. It took him 5 years. A United States senator and his governor all signing a fucking letter saying, "Fucking excuse me, you're gonna give him his fucking benefits."
I was fighting for 8 years in court, mate, for mine. And they finally decided they're going to pay me off.
Yeah.
And when they paid me off, they paid me $2,500, right, and then £800 a month in compensation, plus all of my rights to my pension when I turned 65.
Yeah.
If I hadn't fought the way I did, I wouldn't be where I am now. But the point being is, we put our fucking lives on the line to come home after an injury to be disrespected.
And
like
just
that.
totally
That's bang
butt
out.
fucked by the government that, yeah. Oh no.
Mate, I'm not being funny. I'm not being funny. Like,
And if that's not the problem, it's like half of the fucking people disrespect you because obviously they don't stand for what you're standing for. When it's like you realise we're just the military, man. We're not the fucking retards in control telling the military to do these wrong
Yeah,
things.
but the thing is, I wasn't just military. That's the thing. So I don't know whether it works out that way over there. So over in America, I don't know whether they get paid more if you're in more of a specialised operation.
It depends. All right, so there are some that do. Special forces, obviously, you get more no matter what country you're in, right?
Yes, that's what I was just coming to. So basically, over here, our standard infantry, they get £28,000 a year.
Yeah.
Right, for serving. I was on £52,000 a year,
Nice.
supposed to be, due to the fact I was a British para.
Yeah.
Right, so I was a paratrooper.
Paratrooper,
Paras
okay.
2. Right. I come home, you'd expect a British paratrooper would be given more respect.
No.
But they don't.
No, they don't.
I got given $2,500 in compensation and told you will get your pension when you're 65. Well, thank you very much, but like...
It doesn't help me now.
Yeah, exactly. I'm now fully disabled.
Yeah.
Due to this injury, and what are you going to do about it? Nothing. Well, lovely.
So, on that note, over here in the States, if you can't work at all, and a lot of people point to our current president and say, oh, that's not true because the big, beautiful bill. I'm like, no, you clearly didn't read the fucking thing. If you are not declared able-bodied, which means you have some sort of grievous injury or you're just disabled in general, you can qualify for civilian disability, which is our Social Security disability. If the military fucks off, which it does tend to do quite a bit, and says, hey, we know you were totally fucked over serving our fucking country, but we're not going to give you a disability for X, Y, and Z fucking reason, and usually they don't even give you a fucking reason. It's just a letter that says you're fucked. So over here we have this weird process where you have to take that letter that basically says you're fucked over to the Social Security Administration. They'll run you through like 3 weeks worth of paperwork and probably about 4 months worth of fucking medical testing, but when it's all said and done, if you do qualify for it, you're most likely you'll get it. But the military one is the one that pisses me off because, like, a lot of people outside of the United States hear the America spends more on its military than anything else and think of it as like a joke. But the reality is, if you actually stop and look at the numbers, no, they're actually that's not a joke. We do. And part of that money is supposed to go towards veteran disability, and like they're the hardest fucking thing. It's the hardest fucking thing on the planet to get. Like,
It's fucking horrible, mate. I don't get it.
Like, people like my wife, and when my streaming actually gets to the point where they're taking taxes out of it, my income is going to be taxed at some point too, and prior to my streaming, my income was taxed as well. You would think that I at least have some say in what that fucking money went to. Oh god, no, it went to fucking trans and kids in fucking Uganda. I'm like,
Fuck
what
that.
the fuck is wrong with you asshats? And then they get some fucking district court judge to overturn all of the gutting of friggin' USAID, which is where our tax funds were going for all this foreign bullshit that we don't even want to have part in. It's like,
Hey, carry on. Just look on your Facebook, man.
it's a fucked up mess. And, like, the problem that we have now is we have these little fucking activist judges who want to act like they are the president of the United States, and that's not their fucking job.
I would look at my Facebook right now. I'm in the middle of a game, so I'd rather not.
What game is he playing? I'm curious now.
Call of Duty.
So,
It's alright, I'm trying to play ranked play on Black Ops 6, right? I'm a level 300 and something. 362. I'm trying to find a match. I can't find a fucking match because it says unavailable. Reach level 55 to unlock ranked play.
but, like, no. As a general rule, though, I'm not, like, blatantly, openly racist myself on, like, a casual level. That's like a, congratulations, fuckwit, you just unlocked a special level of hell kind of thing. When you hear me starting to drag people's skin color into shit, it means they've done something really fucking egregious that deserves, like, they basically earned the dumbass award, basically. More or less.
Okay,
I'm
I just got tag teamed by fucking pussies that deserve to kill themselves.
I'm not racist, I'm not, but I am honest. So, if... Right, let me just go to the toilet, I'll be back in a second, hang on.
And this one's more for the YouTube.
Where are my teammates? Oh look, fucking around.
And this
sucking
one's
each
more
other's
for the
dicks.
YouTube Rumble and Kick sensors, but, like, yes, this is a party chat. It is being broadcast, yada yada yada. I, being the host of this stream, I do have a responsibility for moderation, I understand that, but at the same token, you people need to understand that historical context of the use of certain words is not the same as actively using them. So, like, the fact that my great-great-great-grandfather and my great-great-great-great-grandmother were of two different skin colors, and probably were of the two different groups that were at war with each other at one fucking point, obviously doesn't mean anything to you you asshats at Google, but it means everything to us out here, so maybe you need to get in line with the rest of us.
I'm getting mine.
Stop acting like you... And stop acting like you have some moral high ground of arbitration over what we as a society say and don't say. Nope, don't care about your fucking advertisements. But no, I do find it extremely fucking wild that, you know... I mean, yeah. I do realize, of course, there's different legal standards and whatnot, but, like, I think it's...
Oh, these fucking dirty little inbred rats cheat in the video game. You're pathetic.
I think it's fucking wild that over there in great fucking Britain, of all places, you can get thrown in fucking prison just for saying the wrong fucking thing. I think that's fucked right up. Absolutely. But I also do realize that they're trying to make the states the same way, and I'm like, fuck you, you will.
For fuck's sake, they've added a whole, they've added another layer of censoring online to the online censoring we already fucking had.
Yeah.
Not to the point of, oh look, Xbox is now going to be implementing a face identification system, and from the sounds of it, PlayStation are considering it as well.
Did you know that people were using
When
the
the
GTA?
fuck are they gonna do that on PC?
Did you know that people were using GTA 5's like facial creator to get around that bullshit? Did you see that?
Either that, there are also some people that are using the person who made that rules face to do it as well.
I don't think Darktide needs ray tracing. Sorry, you can fucking bite me.
Okay?
Yeah, I have a Warhammer 40k Darktide on my PC.
Oh, fuck that shit.
I'm gonna see if this computer can actually handle it because I've never actually tried it.
I would rather play an Atari game than play that game.
I actually didn't have a problem with it. I kind of played like Left 4 Dead. But with
I tried Left 4 Dead, even that mechanic was shit.
I loved Left 4 Dead. Are you fucking kidding?
If I wanted to play zombies, I would literally just play zombies, because Left 4 Dead is a fucking joke.
This is, by the way, not the Warhammer game I want to be playing right now. They don't have the one that I want to play.
They don't have any that I want to play.
I'm just waiting for this new fucking event for the new zombies.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've done the Sam fight, but the Rick Coffin fight is, oh my god.
I haven't even got past that, mate. I ain't even done it yet. I've been on the map, so I don't get long. I just haven't done anything to do with the map properly yet.
I know how to get.
Okay, I forgot to
Three-weapon
issue the
mod.
general warning because I'm still getting used to this shit, but when Rick's in a party with me, it's usually because I'm broadcasting it over my stream. I don't moderate what you fucking say because I know for a fact that that's a waste of fucking time. We all know why that's a waste of fucking time.
There's no point in moderating it because the fucking people that are actually running the system are gonna moderate it anyway. If they think something's not their liking, i.e. most of the fucking government and God knows what other crap's in control,
So,
they will
but
censor it.
that being said, you know, I forgot to actually, when your friend got into the party, I forgot to give the fucking disclaimer that I'm supposed to legally give that, yes, the audio from the party is being streamed. So, it's fucking YouTube's bullshit.
He doesn't care, I don't
I'm
care.
still getting used to the fucking system of having to tell my fucking
You
friends.
still get spam messages from like an account that sends my message. It's not even a real account, it's a fake account.
Oh yeah, I get those all the fucking time.
And that's the problem with Twitch and YouTube
All of
and
them.
Kick and all those other fucking streaming platforms. They still haven't figured out a way to stop these fucking AI
Okay,
accounts.
so it looks like it carried over all of my Xbox progress to the fucking... Yeah, cool. I don't have to start from scratch. That's great. Except... Now that I'm looking at these characters, I remember exactly what I was doing with them, and I don't want to fucking play.
I gotta triple kill bitches with a fucking...
One of them requires
I'm
like zero
so
build craft, and it's like the most boring character I've ever fucking worked on. The other one's completely done. The third one requires too much fucking build craft because she's a sniper. And the fourth one is, well, I don't care enough to even remember, so we're gonna leave that game. But no, it actually, I think it does help kind of the stream a little bit to add the variety of having people from like my parties and stuff into it. Because like if I'm sitting here just kind of talking to a fucking wall, they don't get like the whole context of the conversation or whatever. It's just kind of dumb. And like I personally do take umbrage with some of the rules on some of these platforms. Like, okay,
So you're telling us that the party is currently recorded in your stream?
yeah,
Oh, it's live.
it's live.
Hello guys, yeah, this guy actually paid us to come in and like pretend to be friends with him, alright?
I wish he paid me.
But no, that is my fault. I'm still getting used to kind of the rules of how this shit works. I actually kind of wish I could put like a party banner up on the like Xbox chat that says, "Yes, we're live," like on YouTube, because then I wouldn't have to fucking worry so much about it. But
You're on YouTube?
yeah, YouTube, Kick, and Rumble actually.
So what are you live on right now?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Like, what's your name on it?
Hey, give me a second. I'll throw it at you over the party chat. I'm going to assume that you're more going to be using
Fucking
YouTube.
touch my kill streak, you bastard.
I did not hear that because of Jack. It wouldn't his mouth like he always does.
I was just saying I'm going to assume that you were talking about doing YouTube because I've got, you know, shit for days.
Yeah, YouTube, mate, YouTube.
There you go.
I'm old, mate, so I stick to the normal platforms, thank you.
Oh, I'm not normal. I go wherever the fuck I want.
I'm just...
That's for YouTube. That's my username on YouTube. Or, well, if you type that in, you'll see one that looks like a red black hole. That's me.
A red black hole, so it looks like your bum holder when you bend over, yeah?
After Taco Bell night, yeah.
Man, I love Taco Bell. I don't know what you lot all moan about.
Okay, so that, I think, is a states-only thing. Because you're, like, the fourth person I've talked to about this. I don't... And I actually have a pretty fucking good idea why. It's because they don't use real fucking food over here. So, for whatever reason...
Yeah, my teammates are fucking useless. Screw yourselves.
So, for whatever fucking reason, our Taco Bell over here ends up being a fucking nightmare, like, the day after.
I tell you one thing I do like. Is it Baja Blast?
Yeah, my wife is addicted to that shit.
Well, you know what they did make over there, and it's not very often you can find it.
Yep, I would rather play with bleach drinking teammates because at least they'd have some sort of fucking common sense. But no, I'm playing against dirty, cheating, fucking Arabian
Fuck
cop
it, I'll just jump in D2 because I know I can dick around in the tower long enough to fucking kill some time.
Baja Blast.
Fucking hate playing against cheaters.
I sent you one, you fuckwit!
Fucking pussy.
Rick, could
cheating
you
on
send
Call of Duty.
Solar a fucking party invite? Because apparently mine's not fucking working.
Motherfucker. Is he even showing up as online? Oh, he is. It's really fucking disappointing when it's that fucking pathetic they have to cheat in PvP. Like, how fucking shit at a game do you have to be to cheat in PvP?
I don't even, I'm kind of to the point now where I'm not even sure it's just because they're shit at the game. I think it's just because they want the clout of being good at the game without putting in any of the fucking work.
Exactly.
I don't know. I don't think it's even that. I think it's just the fact that they want to try and level up as fast as possible.
Yeah.
Either that or
just
they're
to
doing
show
it
to
as
their
a
mates.
fucking... They're doing it as a 2-year-old having a tantrum
Okay.
because someone cheated against them.
It's been a hot minute since I've been involved with Call of Duty PvP, so I have to ask this stupid question. Aside from prestiging X number of times, is there any fucking reason to level up, like, beyond your base weapon
Yeah.
loadout?
There is now. So when you get to 10 prestige, obviously they've now stopped it where you stop losing all your gear.
Right.
Then you level up to level 1000. Now, okay, it's not anything major, but they brought all the old emblems back from all the prestige.
Like all the
the
Call of
good
Duties
parts.
and Modern Warfares, they gave us all those prestiges, and I'm just gunning
I
for the
could not
prestige
join your
master
strike
badge.
team.
I'm
So when
literally
you
Oh.
get-
Are you in the
just
middle of
gunning
a
for the
mission
prestige
or is
master
your
from Black Ops
full?
2 symbol.
I actually
Every
fucking
100
left
levels
Warhammer.
is the prestige.
Dark Tide was what I was playing.
Yeah.
So
you had me hop on for nothing. Thanks.
Sorry, I actually
Yeah,
closed out the
every
game
100
because I was
levels
looking
is
at
a
my
prestige,
characters and
technically.
fucking...
Yeah.
I was actually just trying to get you in the party. But I can jump on Dark Tide anyway because I'm just kind of killing time and trying to do shit for the stream this morning. I'm not really... It's Thursday. There's not really a designated specific thing for Thursday.
Of what?
just scream at me because I don't play fucking surgeries.
Just
We're gonna be here.
try to be patient with me, Solar.
Oh my
I'm not
God.
playing with a controller. The last time I played this was with a controller.
The reckoning.
Bear with me then, because I've not run this one properly yet.
Do we want to do a fresh, like early low level start, or do you want to go with like a level 30 or something?
Don't matter to me. I'm going
What
with my
weapon do I
arbiter.
want to use in the block? I'm just waiting for the new shotgun. That's all I'm waiting for, really.
I'm
Sorry,
just
RPD.
using the new ADR A1.
See, I would have preferred it if they'd given us.
Oh!
Because the ABR is a piece of shit.
Yeah, it's alright actually.
No, see, they would made more sense if they'd put it in the marksman class because that's more what it's.
When did they
suited
add
for,
the
not a fucking rifle?
When did they add class number 5? I don't remember seeing that the last time I played.
They added it a while ago.
Oh, I don't remember listening to that. Okay, Tomeway Blackhand it is.
You're about to meet Belle, the fucking Arbides.
Diabetes.
That and her fucking Robohound Rena.
Leave diabetes alone.
I got diabetes.
Diabetes, not diabetes, diabetes.
Alright, I gotta mute the fucking stream for a minute because there is something kind of sensitive that I need some outside perspective.
Need a little work done? Step right this way.
Right, seeing as how you're new at this, I reckon the best thing to do is throw you in at the deep end, so enjoy it. The heretics control the bulk of the transit mover network running from Chasm Station, moving supplies, personnel, the works. You're gonna redirect a train carrying an arch heretic and ambush him on the platform. Got it? Then let's find out what you're made of. To this district, but today's little excursion should mean that folk can breathe easier. Kill one random heretic, nothing changes. Kill 1,000 random heretics, raises a smile, but that's it. But kill the right one, it brings their operations to a screaming halt for a bit. We can use that. First up, head for the marketplace. You can splice into the train scheduler from there.
Another suicide mission! Just for us!
Feed! Hungry! Feed!
Mona! Kill it! Show off!
We don't generally go in by the front door. Case in point, you'll need to use the ventilation tunnels to reach the market.
loser on Vox. Sounds very handy.
Of course he does. He's a loser, ain't he?
A loser with a very big army.
Yeah? Well, that's what we call overcompensating.
If that's the maintenance bay, you're on the right track. Keep it moving. Work as a team and you'll pull through.
Can't get up.
Get that veteran up! What were orders again? Drones, sir. Hey, up me! Charge! Reloading, cover me!
They're coming to us! Makes it easier!
Pressure airlocks help the hive maintain integrity in the event of a disaster. I can't clear you to proceed unless you're all in position.
Throwing grenades!
That's the splice point down there. Get the data interrogator in place and let it do its work. Be warned, they're unreliable and prone to needing restarts. If that happens, one of you work on the fix and the rest watch their back. Got it?
Thanks. Got a lucky shot.
Don't pass out on us now. Parker's got me!
Couldn't leave you down, could I?
Knew you'd not leave me there.
Agreed.
Grenade out!
Get it restarted, now!
Got a present for ya!
Green across the board. Don't know what you did, but you fixed it.
Reloading! Fight as a team, and we'll live through this!
Good job. The uplink's re-established.
Point grenade! I'm dying! Rise and go!
The interrogators failed. Restart it.
Wait!
At last! Get the revised schedule uploaded and hope we can make up for lost time. Right, that's the easy part done. Next up, Chasm Terminus and our unlucky arch heretic. In case you were wondering, so far I'm not impressed. Not one of you know Opus would last a day on Armageddon. Lucky for you, Atoma is a much softer billing. With a bit of luck, you might last long enough to be useful.
I am here to offer advice of the spirit, should you require it.
Can't you go any faster? We're going to have to toughen you up.
You reckon this is the end of Atoma?
Reloading!
Catechizer station. If they'd done their job right, they'd have weeded out the heretics before this went sideways. It always falls to the soldiers to clean up other folks' mess. Thanks to you, I guess.
Medicaid station!
Getting into cover!
Before anything.
Never say no to war!
Hey kids, I gotta ask you some questions.
I don't know why. I'm very proud of my coworker.
What did your coworker do?
He had a bully in high school. So the woman he's dating now is his bully's sister.
Give over stealing all the ammo! Are you sure that I am
That is like, I kicked you in it. I'm fucking your family.
The bully's mom knows.
My feet are sore!
At least you're bearing the
See, this is where the next time his bully gets in a fight with him and is smashing the shit out of his face, he can look at him in the face and say, "How's your sister?"
No, I literally told him
Well, don't worry,
just whisper in his ear, fuck your sister.
No, see, he gets to do the Kate 6 line. How's your sister?
Heavy support engaging! Stairs! Yes! You shot me! The fault was yours!
Basically, and then you can do a parachute challenge.
Hold that pose!
Say this shotgun hits like a fucking truck.
Last one.
Oh, I can't wait.
That's not even the worst part about
I
this
can't
shotgun.
wait for my fucking kids to go.
Oh, cool, I got a jug.
It's like fucking teenager gets on the Xbox.
Keep going! You're on the wrong side of the station!
Finally! A worthy strike!
but the main event's still to come. I hope you're ready to fight.
Beneficent Emperor! Why have you forsaken me?
Better be sure. One way from here.
You could die at home. Only a fool would expect mercy.
Harsh! Even for you, that's harsh. Ammo, a soldier's best friend.
I've got you, boss.
Fancy meeting you here.
Is that your vending machine? You can punch it this way.
Catch this, Meredith. Village filled with purpose.
To the Phantom, the mutant, and the traitor! Get out of my way!
Bomb and grenade!
Bastard.
No.
He's the big bullet, the biggest bullet. He's the big
Sir,
bullet.
I'm right behind you. Oh. This is me.
Grenade out!
I'm going to explode!
Alright, maybe you aren't as useless as I thought. Time will tell.
He's dead. Where's the extract at?
I need to buy stamina soon.
Is this a finding extraction
Battle's about to explode!
That could have gone tidier, but she got the job done. Putting the traitor lieutenant down in the dust has thrown the occupation of Kazan Station into disarray. Breaks my heart. Vanguard elements of the Mobian 21st are moving in even as we speak. As for you, seeing as you're still breathing, Explicator Zola wants a word.
I could send you all away. Perhaps I will.
Not sure how we're supposed to win a war with weapons like this.
Silence, varlet. These are holy relics you speak of.
How goes the refit of the Oryx Strike Team war gear?
It proceeds ahead of schedule. The Omnissiah is generous.
providing additional training for our rejects.
Oh, think nothing of it. Happy to help. As long as the Aquillas keep flowing.
melee behavior, aim down sight behavior, movement, aim assist, tactical.
Enemy resistance in the hive is chewing holes in the warband. We're losing trained veterans. And what do I get to replace them with? Dirtbag raw recruits like you.
Parachute. Parachute automatic.
So here's a chance to impress me. You need to give us your best on every damn mission. You understand? I'll be watching you, Acolyte. What does your best look like?
Okay, there we go. I have fixed my settings for zombies.
What? What are you doing?
Boobies?
Oh, that's funny.
My missus sat here doing these fucking weighted, yeah?
I love the fucking weight hula hoop.
Well, she was 30 minutes yeah?
Yeah.
And she's doing it in a strappy top, right? With a tight bra.
Oh no, it's her poor boobs.
Stop her big boobs.
Her poor boobs. What she doesn't need a tight bra, she needs a compression bra. No,
hey,
if
you know what?
Boobs to stop shaking,
the way I look at it is this. At least it's not as twisted as some of the shit we have over here in the U.S. and she's not offering to put some donuts on it, if you catch my drift. That's the twisted ones over here.
They're not twisted, they're just really creative.
Oh, who's this? Who's that?
Oh, it started! Ah!
My service is fulfillment.
because we're just going to standard multiplayer at this point.
What we doing?
We're doing standard search and destroy hardcore.
Sold.
Hang on there.
And
Come here. Give me a second.
No, one. There's your second, bitch.
There, it's getting stuck there.
Whenever you're ready, sir.
Yep, just going through my gear real quick.
My name is not Sir, my name is Mohammed.
They're back there. Basically, I'm not saying you're fat. Everybody's got fat on the body.
I got a bit of a belly, even though at the moment I'm trying to get rid of it.
No one said anything about you having fat.
Okay, tell her if she's really desperate to lose fat around her stomach, all she needs to do is every day drink either a glass or 2 glasses of lemon juice and ginger.
I've already told her about that.
Lemon juice and ginger, you say?
Yeah, lemon juice and ginger or turmeric. Turmeric's good as well.
Yeah, turmeric as well. Basically, you drink that and your body runs it through your... basically, your body forces... When your body's absorbing it and it goes through your system,
I'll be there, little man.
basically
In
cancels
my
out
own
the
good
enzymes
time.
in your body and then it actually starts eating your fat.
Done a lot of research over this shit.
It's like you see the videos for it, so then you decide to actually look into the ingredients to see if they actually work the way as intended, and when you read into them, they actually do work.
We used to spend fucking hours doing it, right? I'm not gonna lie, like, before I got with my missus, me and you looking at... Anna, sit down.
You still look at random shit. I still look at random shit.
Yeah? Good.
Motherfuckers are making food that's for animals that sounds better than the shit we get as fucking people over here.
Like, the one thing I did, I tested out the theory of fasting for 100 hours. I didn't do the whole 100 hours, I'd done about 70 hours.
Yeah.
But I fasted for 70 hours straight. My digestive system's done a fucking reset, and I've taken more shits.
Tertian can't fight without a sustainable water supply. So guess what the Heretics have gone after? The Trouble's confined to a single silo, for now. The Heretics are pumping their poison in from there. Get down there and deal with the demon, by any means necessary. You know how this works.
Well, now I know why my fucking shotgun does so much damage. It's doing 1k damage the whole fucking time.
That's one of those things that you gotta talk to your doctor.
You know, compared to a lot of the Hive, this place looks in good nick.
This is as close to the pot as the Torrent gets. Everyone else goes in the drink. You need to head for the Ragged King's court. I can guide you down from there.
Let us return the legs to the zone.
Oh, what the fuck? There's no one there!
Protocol, Kappa 1, Toro!
Target the board! We've got an assault wave! no way back from here!
That's what's left of the Water Cartel. Nothing lasts forever, except the master of mankind.
Useless Tarkin gun! Mercifully! Ain't gonna die like this!
You've an excellent chance of living. Nearly 30%.
Oh, that's up the guard! Barrel's gonna go!
No, pause.
That grenade might be useful!
They're getting fired at.
All these terrible thoughts about Commissar Duquesne.
Mind your tongue! We don't want your delusions troubling the others!
Be defensive, I don't care for her either. But I'm surprised at you.
She overreaches her authority, and it causes her soldiers to do...
Ah, yes, unbridled power. Such a poisonous phantom.
JBR burst rifle, it is fucking.
Death just round the corner!
Not much hope of a glorious victory.
An efficient blow! We cannot go back after this!
Okay, I'm
So many have died on that bridge. Have a care you don't join them.
That's the big muting done! Grenade out!
Do not abandon me!
Someone going to do something about that? Someone help!
We'll get to ya! I need assistance!
Because I kept getting juggled like... I got juggled like twice, and I tried to pick your ass up.
Help me! Stop with the content!
Or not.
I don't know, but this match was pretty...
Where's my backup?
Let's go! Impact!
Cannot win without me!
From us out! We'll get it done with her!
And I got...
A fucking horde by itself. That's how.
Yeah, and you notice you fucking...
It's sacrificed like about my dog?
Okay,
She'll
no,
go
I
after
just got killed by
any
a fucking
asshole who
hacker.
attacks me.
No, I'm not dealing with these fucking cheating fuckfaces.
They
They are
got the
actually
camera.
pathetic. I just got
The
shot
dog's an
through a fucking
equalizer.
door and the cunt couldn't see me. They didn't even have a UAV.
Let's go ahead and put the mission back up.
I'm about to. Just give me a second. I'd like to be able to listen to some fucking music while I'm doing this shit. But because I have a stream, I have to set up the Bluetooth headset. Won't take me long, that's for damn sure. Just gotta... Okay.
Why I fucking hate playing the French, because they are desperate cowards that have to cheat in a game.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, the Surrender Monkeys.
Yeah, fuck off. Fucking inbred French cunts. Dirty cowards little bastard.
I'm going to the very special hell.
Why?
Because he's called the French Surrender Monkeys.
They are surrender monkeys. Well, technically they're surrender monkeys.
Wait, you still see them as human beings or remotely related to?
No, that's why I just...
Commissar, you asked me to tell you when the command uplink was working again.
Excellent. I am on my way.
Yeah, well, I'm afraid the system's still down. The interrogator suggested you speak to Engine Seer KX to arrange a stopgap.
What kind of a war are you prosecuting here?
The only one we can, Mom. However we can.
Made by Raptor.
Yeah.
Obviously more down the rap blend of life, but each their own, I guess.
Oh, you're waiting for me to...
City of Love, more like stick your money straight down.
Tertian can't fight without a sustainable water supply. So guess what the heretics have gone after? The Troubles combined to a single silo.
Sorry, I gotta agree with you, friend.
The heretics are pumping their poison in from there. Get down there and deal with the demon by any means necessary. You know how this works.
Yeah, fuck Babylon. Nah, no Babylon. Fuck off.
Like that one.
This place is a maze of pipes. You could hide anything down here.
That was a little bit much.
Part of the torrent, if you can believe it.
This is a war zone. Only law here is made by blood and bullets.
You need to head for the Ragged King's Court. I can guide you down from there.
Another suicide mission just for us! Headshot, guys! Gunner sighted!
You didn't say...
Compliments of the guard! Now, clear the court of real fight! They're in cover! Flush them out!
Breathing on my mic.
Go back first and guide!
Quick up, move into position.
That's what's left of the war wants the cartel. Nothing lasts forever, except the master of mankind.
Is there a way for me to change my weapon to my thing I just bought at mid-game? Let's do that there.
Yeah, basically.
Where's the squad?
You need to get back here, now!
I am here to offer advice to the spirit, should you require it.
And were I to require it, you would be the first to know.
Excellent! Well, I am at your disposal when the need arises.
Oh, what I fucking get a kick out of is my fucking family. If you don't know how many kids you have, how do we know how many grandkids and grandkids we have? I'm like,
There's
the way
always
I
a
look at it, that
strange
sounds like
smell
your
on
fucking
the air.
problem.
Have you noticed?
Oh, that's just the stink of honest soldiering. You get used to it.
Motherfuckers want to know your kids and grandkids? Good. We'll play a little game of One Piece. Good luck. You just have to fucking find it.
Does anybody else have a mic?
I will bring you down!
Get us, Guardian! Get us!
I am ashamed. Barrel is going to explode! Retreat!
Where's the exploder fuckers that launched me last night?
The waters beneath the bridge are thick with bodies, jumpers and the push.
Here comes this! We've got the culprit! Medical station!
Give it to them!
Make your shots count!
You're being watched. They'll attack as soon as you call the elevator.
Mickey pack! One grenade!
Oh, the Bravos gone mad! I had it
Easy, tired, Templar!
A grenade! A gift from the beneficent Emperor himself!
Intel suggests that some kind of demon is responsible for the disruption to the water supply. Ravik will tell you that the creature lives somewhere out in the hourglass, and this is only a piece of its being. I'm not convinced, but be ready for anything.
Medstim!
Welcome to Ragtown. Get through it and you'll be at the silo.
Expect no mercy. Not from the Lex Breakers, and not from me. You'd miss my happy-go-lucky attitude, and you know it!
Oh, those little bitches.
Ammunition! Perhaps someone hit the end this time!
Take courage, Pilgrim! Fight in his holy name! Veteran, you are the enemy, not your ally!
Straight shot! Stay up!
Kill the mutant!
Medicaid available here! Medicaid station!
My grip is failing!
That isn't very dignified!
Did we go?
Hold that pose, heretic! Put it down!
You know it's sad when I'm sniping with a shotgun.
I must confess, I have questions regarding the diligence of our pilot.
She speaks her mind. At least she's got one, unlike some I might mention.
We are safe in the Emperor's hands, even if the pilot seems... Oh! The beneficent Emperor provides ammunition!
Don't falter. The Judge above all stands witness to our efforts. I feel his presence ever at my shoulder.
Kill the net gunner!
Get to the zealot!
Literally 90% of multiplayer nowadays is
You detach!
Which is fucking expensive, by the way.
Shit, did that electric hurt you? So it might have went.
Yeah.
Also touch it.
All because they're and all because they're
Celerity stim!
Sweat to zero so simple as it was bleeding out again. I did not see a problem.
That grenade might be useful.
Ammo, a soldier's best friend.
We won't talk about that.
Lord SID! Thinking? Wait!
It's not so much.
mission for you all to waste! How much ammunition can a single building require?
I assure you that I said every single word. Every single word. I'm not watching you work, Sarah. Your dad is firing right enough! Do you have to be so loud?
Like for you of all people he doesn't like me around.
Never mind.
Time to go to work. Set the autoclave running, but don't let the demon interfere.
Not the fact
Mission going on forever!
Then our service shall be an eternal joy!
Do not presume upon my joy!
Destroy this demonic group!
They can't stay in cover!
The abomination is in return to hell!
Look for the rest. Killing one solves nothing.
Motherfucker, you're on Xbox. You don't know how to fucking game yourself.
Taking cover! Really? Face me in the open!
I shall have this bedroom!
Ammunition! Keep the faith, pilgrims!
Hey, Sully.
Fuck I am, man. So that's my first fucking game ever. But still, that's no excuse for being shit.
Okay, this fucking random suck this. What the fuck?
Head hunting!
money for it.
Recommend
It's starting to look like there's more to all this than some renegade guardsman wielding a grudge.
You gotta remember,
Not sure what
so
that
if I
thing,
buy a copy
those
for me, I gotta buy one
things
for Dave too.
were, but you can be sure it's going to be trouble. Still, clean water's flowing again, and you've given the heretics one in the eye into the bargain. We'll get the silo secured.
Technically, you can.
Hopefully that's an end of the matter. I've cut you the necessary clearance for the commissary. You've earned it.
Omega, have you not put you and your wife in a family group on
Not
Steam?
yet.
Yeah, you'll be able to sell it.
Yeah, that way you will only have to buy one copy and only worry about one copy.
Then we'll be looking into that.
I don't know the specifics myself, but I'm pretty sure you could actually look up a YouTube thing on it.
Oh, I'm sure.
Soldiers of the Blessed Emperor, I am Hestia Prime, a daughter of Messalina and representative of the Holy Inquisition. It is my solemn duty to stand in witness to your deeds and to record the penances you undertake. History shall remember the martyrs who fell in Atoma's defense. May Saint Messalina walk ever beside you in the Emperor's light. Though it take a lifetime of blood and strife, Atoma shall be free. Let me guide you in the act of penance.
Somewhere I can drop you off the okay.
It's gonna take me a minute, Solar. Hang on. Apparently, I haven't collected my penances since I started this.
Farewell, likeless one.
Careful, please.
Oh yeah, this is the wrong booth.
Fuck it, I'm bringing out Tom.
Ready to serve.
Tom is my veteran, and his ass can easily pick people up without having to get near you.
Tom gets up.
Unit ready to serve.
Tom can revive teammates from afar just by fucking shouting at them.
Completed.
I would be surprised if he did his own time.
Hey, you know what? When you're capping fucking heads
Hey,
at some
when
point.
you gotta do it, you gotta do it.
I will do as you wish.
I mean, I don't care if you do that kind of shit. Just don't broadcast yourself fucking doing it. Jesus.
Anybody at Dark Eldari?
I mean, unless you're getting paid, yeah. But like, seriously. I don't know if I'd go that cheap personally, but you know, that's just me.
Yeah, forgot.
What?
Against orders. Reports
To
to
all
me.
interlopers, vigilance is the price of survival. And I intend to survive a very long time indeed. You will always be watched.
How may I serve?
He's dead. I killed him.
I hope I served you well.
Ah, bastard.
You know, if this world keeps getting any more fucked up, I will start living like that white-haired fucker from Bastard. I really will too. Abso-fucking-lutely.
I want to get myself a weapons room, mate.
Oh, thank you, teammate. I want to fucking shoot you, huh? Fucking let me get killed, you prick.
Just say you can't blame me. I died already.
Not my fault. Someone put a wall in
Ready
my
for
way.
Tom? I will warn you though. The gun I'm using might accidentally explode on me, killing me.
Oh, that's great.
Attention all rejects. The outburst is seething with
However,
heretics.
it explodes on me also the enemy near me. So there's that. You don't have to worry about the enemy.
So basically what you're saying is you're going to be a terrorist.
Ah, thank you, teammate.
Not on
Thank you again.
purpose. My gun overheats.
A terrorist then.
Just an idiot. Just know how to pull down the rifle.
There's a vast cogitator array hidden in the torrent. The heretics use it for gathering intel, so let's exploit that. Security's no joke, but some of the ex-cartel, now Moby and Lucky Gunhands, will have today's cipher idents. Soon as you're inside, feed the data package into the array. They'll never know what you've done until it's too late.
Life ain't ever easy, but our warranty's harder down here
When
than
I'm
most
playing
places.
this,
The enforcers gave up on this place decades ago. The administration long before that.
Oh, stop being enforced here a long time ago.
You don't suppose they actually eat some of that, do you?
We need the cipher idents. You can usually find those in the bazaar. Get going.
Keep your friggin' eyes peeled.
We become pretty shit even though we're level 500. Level 5. Okay, I think we're like level 5.
Torx engagement protocols in effect! Loyalists!
It was the standard board.
Pillar dwellers act as tollkeepers between the districts. You want to get out of this something you've got to make with a bribe.
Dude, you shouldn't even have
Kill the big beauty!
When you run this
Settle the bomber, comrades!
Compliments of the guard! Damn right!
Ragtown, eh? Believe me when I say it's no worse off with a heretic taking over.
Bro, I should
Down here! No turning back. Dead Ranger! Keep hearing more about that wolfer. He's a new one. While at arrest, you'll see. Never took you for an optimist. Truth's truth. No optimism required. No rest.
Take your shots!
Ammo cracked!
Got a present for ya!
Hey, sour round here. Glad we're not staying. Oh, look at that decay. What does that to Godfrey? I don't want to think what he's doing to my skin.
Grenade. Be of use.
Carriers for Nitran traders rode when I was last here. Maybe the heretics got there before I did.
Attention!
Here! Have this!
You lot wouldn't last a day in the guard, you know that?
Oh, stick it up your arse!
What's your problem anyway? You got a death wish?
Me? No. Pretty sure I can't die.
You what? How do you reckon that?
For lucky, that's me! And besides, I'm still here, ain't I? Even with all those heretics shooting at us! Ergo, I can't die! Empiricism at work!
Alright then, that's me told.
Glad to hear it!
Killed the Ranger, fellas!
Keep those updates coming! Maybe one day they'll be useful! Stop hogging all the carpet ammo!
It
was mine, okay? I'm in a fire. Go still!
We're surrounded! Keep fighting!
Oh, get it!
Get started, you know what we're here for.
The broad line. Max focus.
This is Hadron. Scanning protocols engaged. There are answers in this case, but you will require your auspices to find them. What are you waiting for?
Scan complete. Awaiting instructions.
Interrogation complete. Return to the servo skull. Cipher ident acquired. Acceptable performance. Authorizing crypt key for elevator access.
Soon as you call that elevator, you'll get company.
I trust these rejects are performing within acceptable parameters, Augustine?
Yes, at least so far. You can expect my full report later.
Excellent. A little light reading to add to the pile, no doubt. The Emperor protects.
Enemy sighted!
Grenade out!
Kill the sexist minorities! 105! Bring them down! They're in cover! Just here!
The cartel's ragged team used to bring traitors out here and throw them over the side.
Her toilet's not exactly one for discipline, is she?
Looks. Maybe I'd better familiarize myself with this storm, Captain, just in case. Stalking the enemy!
Gather your team and I'll clear you for access.
Grenade out!
It's one thing to fuck up again, it's another to fuck
Bomber
up.
judged!
Cool. Teaching it fucking impressive fun.
Patch yourselves up!
Marcus wants the leg!
Modify the score! Judge them all!
Locked up tight. Good job you stole that cipher item. You'll have to disable those security ducts.
Analysis recommends data retrieval at this site. Data stream. Acceptable quality.
That looks
imagine you attempted random inputs until it worked, but it is now working.
Stick together, numbskull! Run them down!
Target thing strike!
Data interrogation rate acceptable. Data link back online. You are not a complete failure. Well done, I suppose.
Section 616!
Workers are ducking!
In the head and a fine place.
Interrogation approaching completion.
That's the bother out of our base.
I'm authorizing your instructions. Good work.
Not good to be alone.
Point and shoot! Militarum style!
Only like 30 minutes. Alright. Like, legit, on all, but the repetition's
Would you look at that? Another successful mission. I guess Zola might have been right about you after all. The Walter cartel's certainly seen better days. No tears from me. Nasty fighters from what I've heard, so it's just as well we're not taking them on at the same time. Still, they can rest easy knowing they've helped us feed the heretics a bunch of bad intel. Should make things easier for us in the coming days. I can't argue with that.
Oh, yeah. Back up there again.
Okay. I'll play this again some other time. This is more of a Wednesday game anyway.
He's starting to piss me off, that Terminator geezer.
Oh, I know exactly how you feel.
What?
Ah, of course.
Oh, let's see.
There's someone
here.
up there in that fucking window.
You know what? I haven't done Fallout 76 in a minute. I'm sure there's a good reason for that.
I don't know if Frostnut Day's still going on. I always check to see if it's still going. I turn around and see an enemy going into that spot on that side.
Oh, I better go.
Oh wait, Fallout 76 had that fucking thing where it was...
I got him!
That's right.
I jumped up, and as I jumped up, he fucking ran around the corner. I'm like, yay!
Oh, excuse me.
Hi, Terminator.
They are shit with snipers, aren't they?
Yeah, one of our teammates are actually telling them where we are, because they just told them where the fuck I was in a corner. What fucking rodent was it?
Superman.
Oh, you bastard! I nearly got him.
So. Above.
Yeah, he just walked into my explosive. And I got Terminator! No! He got me. Terminator got me. Ah, oh, shit.
Mate, we did 25-5 on that one. I don't know what you did.
26 to 15.
Yeah, it's that Superman that was giving them. They got 21. You got 21 deaths, right?
I have 15 deaths. Yeah, Superman was helping them.
Even with cheating, they barely won. Babe, your phone's on 100%, darling.
Do 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 do.
Yeah, I'm gonna back out of this game.
Go for it.
Alright.
I'm gonna report Superman for fucking exploiting.
Oh, they done that. What you say, babe?
Rick, I got a dumb fucking question for you.
No, I'll do it.
You got Minecraft?
I haven't played it for God knows how long.
Right.
I don't even have it downloaded after switching PCs.
Yeah, no,
That's how much I didn't play it. Because it's one of those ones. It was like I have the game, but why do I have it if I don't even fucking play it at this point?
No, I was just gonna say I was gonna load up fucking hard mode and drop a bunch of fucking zombie mods into it.
I've tried it normally. I've played it normally. I've played it with mods. I've played it with a few other things. The game's just basically dead to me because I'm no longer a child. I look at that game like I look at Queer Night and fucking Gay Blocks. I just see it as games that were designed for children. That's it. But I enjoyed it in my youth, but at this point it's boring. Not only that, if I actually want the freedom to build, I have other games I can build in.
Yeah. How much hard drive space do I
Fallout
have
is
left?
Fallout is technically one of them, but like to have the full freedom to build, you either have to limit the height of the building, or you have to like some ways you can build. You have to kind of build your house near a cliffside, because if you can place your camp just right, you have a hell of a lot more height to deal with. There's a limitation to how much height, to how much depth you can build away from the actual camp you put down. But there are ways around that, because I actually know how far down you can actually place, because one of my camps on Fallout actually is built on the Skyrail system. I don't play video games no more. Never play video games. Maybe a bit of Fallout 4, but I don't play video games. I don't know why, but that Blackjack song has been stuck in my fucking head for days. The only downside is technically talked up how what Red Redemption is, and I can't stand that fucking game. Guys, I will say one thing over here. They've got that sad that when it comes to kids moving up in primary school and kindergarten, they actually give them graduation hats similar to what you have in America. That's how retarded it's got over here for that. But I understand the kids moving up, but you don't need to sit there and give them a fucking graduation hat. That's like the whole definition of thundering to retardedness.
Right.
Forget. I'm gonna go force myself to go to the toilet because I'm not dealing with this pain.
I gotta figure out what the fuck I'm doing. This stream is about fucking dead if I don't.
Do you play the first Descendant?
Somewhat. I did not want to launch Destiny 2. I wanted to pull up my fucking Steam.
It is on Steam.
I know.
Okay, if you want to play the first Descendant or Destiny 2, I'll play it with you quite happily when I get back from the toilet.
Yeah. We'll see what happens when it finally loads everything. Most funny, most beautiful, always be there, and I know truly all the places here, what's in the room here, there's a piece of work here, I'm just tired of reading, I can't stand to either, you can't get my head down. This is a slow version of this. still here to wipe away your tears. If we fall, at least we'll fall as one. The I don't know, I kind of like the Unravel better from Jonathan Young. Loud as he's doing it, this is not my house, so trust me, I'd love to fucking let it rip sometimes. And I do in the car. Shower too much. I have a lot of times where I'm singing or I've got a song in my head and I just want to let it rip, but I have to censor myself because of, well, a lot of different reasons. But you can rest assured if this place was mine, and it was just me here, like literally like just me and the dog, it'd be completely different. Like, I would actually be like vocalizing songs. See that you're on your break. I just looked over my shoulder to see what time it was. It seemed a little early. I know. I know. I heard when I was there. Ooh, there you go. Yep. So, I figured something out. The area that we tried to take the e-bikes but couldn't, that is a hiking trail. You remember the one on this side of the river that goes up past the dam? That is a hiking trail. That is for walking. So what I might... Yeah, they do sometimes, but it's not really meant for that. No. What you're thinking of the one that goes by Franchetti's, right? Alright, well, the one that we tried... You remember when we wanted to take the e-bikes down this side of the river? Yeah. No. I'm talking about the one that has that road that goes up this side of the river that goes up to the dam on this side of the river. Yes. Now you're getting it. Alright. So I found out that's actually a hiking trail. And I'd like to know, if it's not raining, if you wanted to go for a hike. Alright. Because, like, we can't keep sitting around the house all the time. And swimming's fun and all, but it's not a... It is a form of exercise, but it's not as active as hiking. So... I just wanted to know, so that way I could get some water bottles put together, or maybe we can go pick up some, like, Poland Springs water or whatever, something light, and we can just go for a walk. Okay? Because... Or I could just bring you something more comfy when I come to pick you up. Your jeans, shorts, and a t-shirt?
Yeah, there's just a t-shirt on the same that my shorts are sitting on.
Okay. It's just, we gotta start doing more stuff like this, because, like, we can't not, like, do this kind of stuff. And if you want to, well, it is a little too hot to take him with us, I think.
Maybe. Yeah, I'll show you the spread that you got in here.
Ooh.
Think you got it comfy.
Yeah.
Maybe 11.5. Come on. That's brownie. More comfy.
Yeah.
More comfy. Pumpkin spice cupcake. Pumpkin flavored donut. And the coconut macaroon.
So you have me going through your headset, right? I'm going through your headset. Alright, hang on. Give me a second. Jesus, Rick, how long does it take to take a dump? Not like I have any room to fucking talk.
some of that? You having ice cream after you get it, or what? Come on, Jack.
Oh, that would be me.
Anna, get in here now and eat your food. Now. I've needed this house 20 times. Like getting up at 3 o'clock in the morning. Huh? Not full enough. You gonna come get your phone? There you go. I'm loading up the picture for you. Loaded up the picture for a second. And are you coming with me to the shop at stuff 5? Half 4? What do you say, baby girl? Soundboard.
Oh, just dealing with some interpersonal, some mental issues. Stuff that that I can probably let loose here in about 20 fucking minutes. Because I'm gonna end the stream about 15 minutes early. Then. Shit, I've been on here since 7 o'clock. I can actually probably just shut her off right now.
Yeah, you dedicated to that thing.
Oh yeah. You know what? That just kind of a comment that I don't need them to hear. Alright, lads and lasses, that's going to end this stream for today. Hopefully you all enjoyed the content, what limited amount there was. We're going to try to change some stuff around that. We'll see what happens. But drop a comment, leave a like and subscribe or follow or whatever the free option is.